$1 a day. But they are not $1 a day. They are 3-4 euros a day. But in Mumbai, it's known as dishes. In North India, it's known as $1 a day. Because there is a feel like here's the affordability you have to count. So that's why they are so they have this card, this identification card provided by
Oh, no, sorry.
so you get government benefits like paid after so the government here is trying what is to have at least with the child form the habit of coming to school. So the government is doing it that they are giving them nice chocolates, so that children get like let's go to school for the food. Once you form the habit of coming to school, then you think about 3 years time. So once they make friendship, just for the food and fun,
Hello.
then they form the habit of going to school, which is like school dropout.
Ballogan.
Like children just study 1 to 2 seconds and drop out. In South India, it's the highest. South India,
Hello guys, hello.
Kerala, here it is 80%.
Yeah, is it glitching?
We have people of all
Oh, thank you. Is it glitching there a little bit? Hello guys, hello.
depends on how the parents with the want to
And welcome to the massive open air laundry. Yeah, lots of lag actually, really? Really now. That's weird, it should actually be fine. Yeah, the connection here is actually good, so I don't know. Hey Glorious, hello. How are you doing? Hey Rajan, hey MKHB, hello guys, 11. Yeah, welcome to the open air laundry, the massive open air laundry. Apparently like 7,000 people living and working here. You see them, yep. That's basically what you have here, yeah. The massive laundry. And the trains here too. We've seen some trains up close yesterday. The Danish cookies are made, huh? Well, that will be probably harder. That will probably be harder here.
More than 100,000 pieces of copies gets washed here. 100,000.
Yeah, that's like a whole district here. Right in front of all the skyscrapers and stuff. There it is. A little bit of contrast, you know. Yeah, I couldn't get the third SIM card. Like that ISP said they're not giving the SIM cards to tourists. Which, I mean, they do in the airport, but yeah, not in the regular stores, looks like. At least not in this one. So we'll see, maybe I'll try to get some more. Because like next couple of days will be, you know, a little more distant areas kind of the city. So the connection might be not perfect. I mean, it's not perfect here even, right? So. All right, let's continue going then. Yeah, extending for too long is always, you know, you're attracting too much attention of all the peddlers and everyone here. So let's go, keep going.
Then you know,
You want ice cream?
like
No, thank you.
people say, then why to give you? We will buy our own.
Can't even like stand anywhere for a second.
You're looking very nice. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, let's keep going. The beeping, yeah, it's back. It's back. It's back again. That's a Pepe backpack. Insane. In Delhi, it will be like the main quest will be to get the triple SIM card right in the airport. That will be the quest in Delhi. Maybe I'll try to get some in the evening, but that's gonna be tricky because of the time zones. That's gonna be already late. The air quality, well, I mean, I personally don't really like feel it too much, but you can see how bad it is really most of the time. So for now, at least, I don't feel the difference that crazy much. Because I would say Gyumri, for example, is also not exactly the peak air quality, I guess, let's put it that way. Not gonna lie. Some other places you can see the difference though. Actually, can I cross there? Oh, I can actually. You know what? That will be better probably. Yeah, green doesn't mean shit, bro. I guess the money yellow. Yeah, we'll get like to see the air quality when we get to, you know, the places with the distance, you know. Yeah, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. I kind of thought about the SIM card, but well, it is what it is, unfortunately. It'd be nice to get a third one for the island and stuff, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll get my friend to make a third one in the same ISP we already did. Maybe that will be fine, but then again, like, you know, when the ISP has the shitty coverage, it's just gonna be like, you know, triple shitty coverage. Oh man, don't tell me you can pause there. Fuck. Looks like you can't actually. Alright. Yeah, but a lucky baby rage, alright. Okay, let me see the map actually. I think I need to go a little back. Instead of way down. Because maybe I can still. Oh, the only option is like the whole the fences there, or just like go around the fence and walk the road. But yeah, considering all the bikes also, that's probably not the best idea. That is not the best idea. Well, guess we go back then. Unlucky. Fine, go back. And then cross from the other place. Not 100% sure it's gonna help, but maybe. Or let's go down the bridge. Yeah, I don't know if there's a road there, that's the problem. Let me see actually. Navigation, will that help? I wonder. Yeah, it shows me to follow this road. Well, yeah, if I could, I would, dude. I sure would. Hey, Lord, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the road. Come on, dude. Alright, fine. I follow the people. Yeah, I guess it is green for us now. Not necessarily. Might get a surprise here. Alright, fine. Well, now here though. Much fun as usual here. Okay, it's green now actually. That doesn't mean shit. Well, while I was crossing, it's not green anymore. You just navigate the flood. Welcome. Yeah, I wonder if there is a path down this bridge till the very end. It seems like there is though, so it should be fine. Because otherwise I would need to go very differently. Any greens? Nice silver, nice. Good to know. Yeah, we'll be trying all the different stuff regularly now. Absolutely. Yeah, nice though. You know, it's actually quite bad here when, like, you know, even locals are not crossing, so better not even try. Better not even. Okay, should be green soon though, I think. The green lights are blinking. Actually, not sure. Maybe they're blinking for a very long time. Actually. Oh, all right. This will do. I could try to cross here actually. It will save me some time, but well, fine, I guess. Alligator, hello. Hey, focus. Hello, guys. Once you rise and pass, yeah. Well, to be honest, that kind of does work though, in a way. In a way, it does work. In a way, it does work. Everyone's usually just like trying to maneuver you, you know, but yeah, in such, you know, like dense traffic, it would be probably kind of hard for them to try to, you know, to avoid you there. The sightseeing list today. So we're gonna go to the mosque, but then we go to the Hindu temple. Then we're gonna pass also a few of the Christian temples here. And then we're gonna end up in the fort with hopefully kind of a nice view on the bay and everything here too. Well, different bay. I'm gonna follow, you know, like the shore also for a while for hopefully some fresh air. So gonna be actually quite a long walk today. So yeah, that will kind of more or less like cover a lot of things that I wanted to see, like the main things, I guess, sort of here. And then I will try either tomorrow or on Sunday. We'll try to go to the Elephant Island. I was kind of thinking about the national park, but I'm gonna look into it because I need to see how to get there. And I kind of wonder how good it will be with 2 SIM cards. Well, same with the island, to be honest. Island also probably will be kind of tricky with just 2 SIM cards, but we'll see. Not that high over. The death ratio on the roads and stuff. Well, to be honest, people here mostly, of course, are not exactly like going like super fast most of the time. Like all this insane traffic actually makes it that everyone is moving, you know, somewhat relatively slow. So getting hit with like, you know, the lethal damage is way higher, way lower risk than in some other places. The risk of getting hit in general, though, I guess that one is quite high. But then you also kind of like, on many roads, all this like honking and stuff actually kind of helps in a way because, you know, people are more alert of what's going on. They mostly just kind of like, you know, just dodge you. A lot of people just crossing the road like that, like on like full YOLO mode. And everyone in the road is going to be honking and dodging them. That's pretty much how it is. So, following this road, Okay, I'm not sure if there's gonna be a passage there, but we'll see, I guess. Some big trees there. Ah, okay, I guess we will need to go here. No? No, I think we just keep going. Because there's clearly no passage here. I don't see that. Or? There's my GPS indicator. Yeah, we're probably not going there. Alright, the GPS is kinda little. What is this? That's totally not it. I'm not showing it right, brother, but I guess we go that way. Oh, okay, it does have actually the... Alright, that's direction here, good. Yeah, we're going to the Mahalakshmi temple, Haji Ali. Actually this way. Oh, okay. That's the walkway. Alright, there is one then. Good. Hey Edwis, hello. How are you doing, man? Is the other mod holding that? I wonder. Yeah, it's the Haji Ali. Other mod decided to somehow to hold this one for review. That's just the name, dude. It's the Haji Ali Dargah. So it's like a mosque with the mausoleum. Yeah, I don't think, like in general, you're not really allowed to go in any temples. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be going in, but at least we can see from the outside. At least in the Hindu temples, they're not really allowing it. There was even some guy arrested for being too smart and having the some smart goggles with the cameras embedded. So yeah, it's not actually something you do here. There are some that are exception. But yeah, I think the specifically one we're going to be passing is not an exception. Alright, so there's two options. We're either going to go on a big detour kinda, or we're going to have the path straight. I hope there is a path. Detour not really gonna give us much here. Well, people kind of keep walking, so yeah, there is a path. Looks like, unless it's gonna be over at some point. Nah, should be. So we just keep going. Okay, so they're keeping the auto modding there, do you know? It's the auto mod. I can see on the in this app, like it doesn't show exactly what's highlighted. Why is it holding it? But I assume Haji is being held. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. Why would it be? this road should get us directly there, which is good. Building some bridge there, over some park area, by the looks of it. Alright, so we go the thing until that is like a very big road. And then we're gonna be trying to figure out how to get that, but that is going to be another story. I wonder. Come on, dude. What is this shit? So little. Why here? Why here? Yeah, not sure about good now. I guess it's trying. Some insane bit rates there, dude. Very insane. Some parts worse, yeah, probably. Maybe just the lines being kind of overloaded in some places. Could be that too. Right here now, that's good, that's good. Yeah, it's just like jumping all over the place. Yeah, in Delhi I'm getting 3 SIM cards for sure. I just didn't expect it would be that bad with SIM cards here. It's like a whole fiesta to get one. So I have 2. But 3 would be better, and if it would be different ISPs, that would also help. So when one ISP has bad coverage, you have another one. Now I have 2 SIM cards of the same ISP, so if you miss getting the SIM cards in the airport, you can be a little bit fucked. I strongly recommend to get them in the airport. You're actually ironically saving money that way too, so far at least, with the second SIM card. Usually in the airport you get in Mazda. Here, not actually, really. Going for now, I think. Seems like we should. Kind of hard to say though. Like we'll need to cross some dank road now. And I'm not sure what is the better way to do it. Clearly Google doesn't really know well around here. Alright, so yeah, there is that insane crossroad, if you can call it that way. The boss of the road crossings. Guess we will need to get on the opposite side of it. Let me see, maybe there's an underground passage here. Nah, I think it's actually going raw. Looking what everyone does. No, at least everyone is kind of like stuck here. At least one done. And then there is the underground passage. I see that. Good, huh? Connection will die probably. All right, we survived it. All right, let's keep going here then, it looks like. There's totally no direct path. There might be one here. I'm not 100% sure, but it could be. Yeah, looks like it is. Yeah, we might not even be able to get close, honestly. As long as we get a good view, that will be nice already.
Picture. आइए अरे भाई यार मेरा और एक बात भी देखी ओ भाभी
कपड़े की 50, 100, 200 वाली
कहाँ गए देखो
More space here. A little bit. Oh boy, yeah, I'm not sure actually. Got the passage. I wonder if we can even get close enough. I ain't going in, that's for sure. But I want just to kind of like film it from the outside at least. Oh man, then like going out will be also all the way probably. I assume there is no other path then. No, that's gonna be a dink one. Chat, reconnecting. Good now. Hey, we're Kagzalo. Maybe it's not reading. Yeah, that kind of happens. Yeah, during the high tide, you can't even pass here. So you need to know the timings. The time splitters are rewind. I don't know, man. We'll see. No plans really. You will see. It's basically like multiplayer only, right? So I don't know. Yeah, the inside might be not the best idea to film and stuff. So I'm just gonna try to film whatever we can from the outside. And then head back. Which is again gonna be quite the path, but well, it is what it is. I was kind of hoping there will be like some way to get up the road. But it seems like you'll need to do like all that path in the reverse. Basically. It's mostly single player, I see. Well, maybe some boomerang material, we'll see. Yeah, it's also like renovation and stuff going well. Yeah, then we ain't even like missing that much, but not by not going in really. Unfortunately. Yeah, this one is very popular, very holy and very venerated. You actually go around there. Sure if you're gonna see much there though. Someone is actually swimming even. Holy. That's some extreme action. It's kind of low tide, and the high tide and the sea should be like pretty high up here. And I think you're not even gonna be able to reach all the way here. Let's see, maybe on the side there. Tell us being there. Going inside with the camera, probably not in this one. Actually, in this one you might. And the thing is, like, there's like renovations there. Looks like right now everything's covered. So
Excuse me. Hello.
hello. Lady, apologize for the walking in of the frame. Didn't even. And there's one temple there to the distance that those you for sure can go in. Thing is, like, getting into that one, I don't know. We'll try. Let's try, I guess. Let's try. And those are the Hindu ones. The Hindu ones are like pretty strict actually with filming in there. Except for the few that actually kind of allowing that, you know, specifically. Usually you are not allowed by default. In some even have like some sort of like storage, I guess, for your camera and everything. Need the store, the phone even, I guess, maybe, I'm not so sure. Yeah, you can hear all the renovations that are going. Now going back from the history to the new stuff. Yeah, I was kind of hoping though there's like another road across the shore. Following the line. So I could go that way and then cross to the other temple, but it looks like there is none. Some insane Kisahumi action there. Yeah, I'm gonna get like the long pass today and stuff just in case for the temples, but then yeah, I kind of looked into it, and mostly it's nope anyway. Alright, you can go in, no problems, but yeah, no cameras, no cameras. There's a lot of trash. Yep, that's basically, unfortunately, norm here. So those people like swimming there and everything are quite brave. That is totally not recommended. A cucumber, foggy. Well, that ain't fog. That is more like smog. Oh, together with like high humidity and stuff combined, I guess. Yeah, that's mostly that. And before we're back to the tunnels again. Yeah, we're gonna go that way, and that road goes. We're gonna follow that one. Not yet, though. Not yet. There we go. Stock, hello. Oh damn, the gifties. And Jordy with the sneaky ones. I hope you already can hear me. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, man. Hey, Nick, hello. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back now? Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, man. Oh, shit, another one. Ryan. Holy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I hope you can hear me even there. I hope we hear. Are we back? I see. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, Rajan.
फटाफट दिखाते रहे ये लो 300 बिचारे
Jordy with more. Holy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's go to the left. There's also a nice temple there. I need to figure out how to get there though right now. This seems kind of a little disconnected from, like the pedestrian roads. So I'm not so sure actually. One moment. Gonna check the navigations. You guys got all the insane scam trains. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, some people do be going there, but don't think that's a good idea here, so I think I need to go to another tunnel. Let me see. Alright, so I want to get to this place. And probably not gonna show me, right? Of course, bro. Holy shit, and focus also, dude. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Here we can hello. Long gonna stay in India. We are here until Monday. On Monday we are continuing. Alright, so how do you suggest me to go here? Okay, we come underground and then follow this road for a while. For a long while. Well, fine, that seems kind of like the way then. Alright, fine, let's go. Yeah, on Monday we're continuing. On Monday we're flying to Bangkok. And on Tuesday we will be already in Pattaya. Go this way? I think you should. Yeah, we're moving to Thailand for the next couple of months. That's the plan. Alright, now we're gonna have a long walk to another temple. The Hindu temple now. And we're gonna have the temple of 3 different religions today. The car for real Indian experience? Well, that's going to be your experience then most of the time. So if anything, you need a bike. That does sound like a dang experience. It's actually kind of a little better because I guess there is not a lot of pedestrians around this road. So like the honking happens, but it's not that crazy compared to other roads. Well, actually they're all standing. Usually honking starts when someone's moving. That's the law. The law of the honk. Oh yeah, see, like everything started moving and the honking ensues. There it is, the Omega honks. I hope after the next temple we should just probably get to the shore, follow the shore for a while. It'll be nice, a little bit of wind hopefully. The pure symphony, yeah. Sure is, sure is. A little bit of like streets, you know, without crazy amount of people. Insane trains. But the horn plans continue. Man, I just kind of hope that the 2 SIM cards will be good enough for the at least the Elephant Island. We'll see about the national park. That might be a bit too dank. But at least Elefanta Caves, that will be fine with connection. That will be really nice. I don't know. We'll see how to approach that. And yeah, I did set the postcards up. Sorry if I missed any because I don't have like alert for that. Just the chatbot I think should be mentioning. So there should be the timer already and the bot going. But yeah, I need to get them, I need to fill them, I need to send them. The last moment will be like the Monday morning, which should be doable actually. See, Jordy, I see. I see. The whole skill. I wonder if you get that in the driving school. The language of the Honka. So I will try all the postcards. Worst case, I'll send some already from Delhi. But I kind of will try to do like, you know, separately because Delhi is also going to be like in end of April probably. Hopefully already with 3 SIM cards and better quality. That would be nice. I see, Jordy, I see. Yep, same at home. I actually, in like a decade of driving, I don't remember if I ever honked actually. I don't remember if I did even. I maybe did when I was like waiting for someone and they were kind of like, you know, not seeing me whatsoever. Maybe I did like once or twice, but I don't remember actually. I'm not sure if I did. Yeah, in Georgia and Armenia they also honk, but like that is not even close, dude. Like after the roads here, you already like ascend to the next level. Friend said that maybe the next level of hell for like driving is like Mongolia or something. Because apparently, you know, like pedestrian there is like completely not a human, and no one cares about you. But also I would assume in Mongolia you don't really have like that much of a really densely populated areas. Maybe like the capital city, you're gonna have some like loaded roads. But from what I've seen also, there's like quite a lot of like these like big wide roads that you're not really crossing anyway. On the top, you just go underground. Hey, thanks, hello. DreamHack. I mean, I would love to be on DreamHack, to be honest. But yeah, getting the visas and everything is a huge pain in the ass, and I need to apply for those visas when I'm back home, and technically that would mean that I would need to apply pretty much early December right now, right? Almost, well, like late November, October, September, late August I could technically, I guess, apply, but then they also have like a month of making it. And there's a lot of like pain right now with that, so yeah. Not sure when I'm gonna be able to go to DreamHack. I would love to. I miss it. I miss the people. But while I'm not there, we're making the best out of it. Hey Terry, hello. The Mjöge Highway, yeah. It's interesting how, like, you know, steep the elevation is. Oh, that's the racing track here, I think. I was like, what kind of racing track is there? I guess that's the horse racing.
Where are you going?
I would assume. Sounds like Terry. Oh, it's wind here. Feels good. Feels very good. How long have I been here? Since Tuesday. Tuesday we arrived. Yesterday I streamed for the first time from here. Today is the second stream. It's gonna be a couple more streams. Well, one for sure. One and maybe like a short one or something. We'll see. It depends. My 2 SIM cards is a little scuffed, considering like the places I want to visit for the 2 more streams are kind of a little distant, you know, on the outskirts. One is literally an island, even though it's technically kind of like close to Mumbai. And there is coverage, I think, from what I've seen so far. So, but I don't know how good it is, because, you know, even here the coverage is not like, you know, super stellar. We still have a couple more to go. Sick from any food? No, not really. So far, actually, all Gucci. We found like a really good like the Mughal place across the road from us, literally. It's like the Muslim Indian, and it's really good, and it's like super cheap. Like so far, I think like the most expensive was probably like $12 for two of us, and that was really good. So we're basically kind of eating a lot there now. It's a nice place. Didn't really eat in any sketchy ones yet. Kind of not really planning to. Not be able to handle. You just like basically, yeah, you just kind of look for like the places that either have like a lot of people, or at least the places that are kind of, you know, like, well, cafes, you know, not like the stall outside. The stall outside, that is already a bit of a gamba. Even though there are like places that are kind of like more or less recommended, I guess. But yeah, if you go to cafe, you probably will be fine. Just get bottled water. And you're good. Spice actually also not like, I don't know, like I still haven't had anything that's just gonna like, you know, demolish me completely in terms of spiciness. But I have to say I was for past like few years already kind of like, you know, eating a lot of spicy food in general, so I guess I kind of maybe already adopted my taste buds. So it doesn't really hit me as much. And here so far we haven't asked for like, you know, no spicy or something a single time, and it was all good. A white warm-mellow. Overall, I have to say, like, the cuisine is amazing. Like, the food is insane again. You can find really like cheap, affordable places to eat. You can order stuff also pretty cheap, but that's already kind of, you know, kind of like next level, I guess. But we don't do that in the hotel room, you know, like ordering food and stuff. But technically you can like order like the groceries and everything too. Like we found the local like masala cola pretty much. And like that thing costs like, you know, like 10 cents per bottle. It's like a small bottle though, very small. Like 160 milliliters, but still. You can get like 24 pack for like $2. It's pretty nice actually. Alright, where are we? We're walking right now. Ooh, we're walking really far still. Holy. We are walking quite far still. Oh, you know what? Let's take a little detour then. And you know, I think I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. I thought I could like, you know, just follow the shore from there. Yeah, there's like 10 meters of shore, and then like the road again. So never a lucky baby age. All right, it's green by the way. It's green by the way. Well, not green anymore. Fuck that, ain't risking. Well, actually it's red for them, so you know what? I think I'll go. Because otherwise that might take forever here. I wonder if you can actually pass here though. Let's see like some hotels and some fancy shit. There should be like a fort there behind, eh? It's a private compound, eh? Strictly not allowed, eh? Huh. Interesting. How are you fucking supposed to go? Well, you're supposed to go this road, and this road not looking right now that well, looks like. Yeah, this road looks like quite something. Interesting. Very interesting. No, everything's private, brother. Actually, let me see. Maybe this one isn't. I don't know. No, that also seems kind of, well, guess not exactly. Well, fine. Everything became private, dude. Alright, can I follow this side of the road maybe? I think I can. Alright, let's go there. The different bacteria culture? Nah, it's all good actually, I think. The way it looked a bit sus, yeah. Well, those two, like the very left road seems kind of like not really even used and potentially like some works going. Two other roads are basically like the roads to like private compounds. So I guess if you, and the thing is like there's a mosque pretty much. So like I guess people who want to go to the mosque, they just like walking around. And since it's the mosque, there will be probably like a lot of people around right now. So I assume you just kind of walk around all this kind of like a bunch of this stuff here just to get there, I guess. No, fine, we'll keep going the way I was planning to go. The bacteria adds flavor. No, I mean if it's properly cooked and everything. The only things you kind of want to maybe avoid is, well, like street food might be, you know, obviously kind of debatable. And then you have like some fruit and vegetables also on the street that were like washed potentially, you know, in not very clean water. They might also be not very good. Excuse me. Yesterday for dinner we actually went to that Mumbai place again, and we got like the kind of this set of like 4 different types of chicken kebabs. I forgot the name. Like, well, I mean, I don't even know the name of all of them because it was 4 different ones. He was just like, yo guys, take this one because you can try different ones then. There was like 1 marinated in curry, and there was 2 kind of like, 1 more or less basic, 1 with some other spices, and 1 was like the minced chicken basically with a lot of spices, and some mutton kebab also. That was pretty much the dinner. That was pretty much the dinner. The mutton shashlik. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to go with like the stationary spots, yeah, the stationary food spots. All right, kinda need, I think, to cross here to return to original plan.
तुमचा माल लोक गाडी बंद हो जाओ.
Yorfi, hello. How are you doing? Helikopter. South Indian stuff? Oh man, potentially. It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. Nice. Nice work here, nice. Like a lot of, like pretty much all the places here, they serve like everything most of the time. Unless it's like specialized, I guess, in like some one specific dish, you're gonna have everything. Including Chinese and everything there. Yeah, the dosa, no, dosa we haven't tried yet. Yeah, I want to try that. That we haven't tried yet. Actually, I haven't seen it anywhere yet, like around in like the cafes where we've been. It's actually kind of interesting because like most of them don't really have anything that is like considered a local specialty, you know. Like they have some like some general, you know, like Indian food, but not a lot of things that are considered like local specialties. It's mostly like faluda you can see here. The mega mall here. Another Starbucks here too. This Starbucks also with the garden. I guess the entrance is there, so like the guard is in the mall in general. You see a lot of Starbucks here have the guards and stuff that are standing. Let's see what they say. Yeah, here there's like a huge mixture of everything. You can find so much different stuff. And the Parsi food also, and the Persian one has all of this stuff. All right, let me see. Seems like it should be through here. Okay, our road continues, I guess. The road still continues. Let's see what they say. Denk Bridge Arts there. The river. Can't really see it here much now. Can't really see it much here. I see what I see. The west and northwest. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the Mughal food. Mughlai. The kind of like the Muslim Indians food. Yeah, there's plenty of that. That's basically the way in the place where we eat. That's exactly the type. Now let me see, am I going right? Seems like we do. Seems like we do, alright. I wonder if I cross here and go closer to the sea. Okay, it's green, bro. Can feel the wind there. It'll take a bit longer, but there is also a fort there, it looks like. So let's go there. A bit of a detour. But should be nice. Hey Karakulilo, how are you doing? How's life? How is life? This road kind of a bit less honking, a bit less, just a bit. The palm trees, yeah. Some can have some coconut nuts. Saw some like guards at the museum and just peeling some. Probably got some yields from the local trees. I got the geo odds. Yeah, guys didn't give me the tourist sim. Baby rage. The Friesen där cool. Heiken Epic Friesen. Monka is kind of other way around here. The Epic Heat. And the same as yesterday. Yesterday that felt a little better though. I guess I also had shorts on. Today I put the pants on because of the temples, but probably shouldn't because you're not gonna get in anyway with camera. Should just go in the shorts. Now it's closer to the sea, so gonna get some wind more. Never below zero in India. Well, I mean, depends on the region. Like mountains and stuff, get that most likely. All the way to the north, maybe. But I mean, all the way to the north, I think, is basically mountains, so. But yeah, here, doubt it. It's like at the worst, I guess, you get like the rain season and stuff. Alright, will we be able to get to that fort, I wonder? I'll need to cross the road at some point. Probably. Hello. All right, all the way. Okay, not yet then. Still quite the walk. Yeah, the mountains. Mountains gonna get cold. And no wind at all. No, you can feel it. You can feel the wind here. Mostly closer to the sea, though. Like right now, like right across that stuff is the road, and after the road there's the sea. So that's where the sea wind is coming, the breeze. So it does feel good. It does feel very good. Which cars? I think a lot of Suzukis actually. A lot of them, especially pretty much all the taxi. Well, there's a Suzuki there too. Yeah, I think that a lot of taxis are basically kind of like the co-brand with them. Oh, that's some Hyundai too. Like at some point they decided to make their own. Yeah, this one I think is co-brand. There's a Suzuki logo and there's like the letter T. The local Tesla. That's the Tata, I think. So basically like the Tata is the local brand. And Suzuki I think was the one who kind of like made a project for it back in the day. Like a long time ago, for one of the first ones. And I guess they still kind of get a lot of Suzuki cars. But to be honest, you get everything, yeah. There's the Volkswagen. And the other Suzuki, and you get the doll. Yeah, there is the sea there, across that distant road. And there's something abandoned here. Oh, it looks abandoned, but people there actually. Interesting. Yeah, this looks kind of like overgrown and sort of gone. But not. I'm doing some cars and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe it's just like, you know, the place to hang out in the shade for like some taxi drivers or something. Because yeah, this building clearly is abandoned and falling apart. See a whole lot of different cars here. Most always. We'll never guess, you know, when you see, because there's so many of those brands already that I don't even know them all, man. I don't even know them all. There is just too many. The bit rate here is struggling, all right. Unlucky. It's struggling hard here. The unlucky bitrate. Yeah, we keep going for now. Trees have stripes on them. It's the same as like in Armenia and everything. It's the like the chalk basically, except they kind of do it in like the white chalk basically at the top. And something else at the bottom. I don't know why double layer. But yeah, they do the same in Armenia and Russia and everything. Basically protects the bark and like the bottom of the tree from, well, here from the sun, I assume. In Russia and Armenia is also from like the cold and stuff. Yeah, I guess like the insect part kinda too. Kinda. Partially. Like their honks. Oh, dude, this is the quiet place here. It's the quiet place. But they do like the honks, yeah. Last honks were actually like the kid honking on the bike, on his dad's bike, so he's already learning. There's like a lot of like stonk trading ads here, dude. Insane amount of like the stonk trading. I don't know, maybe like the gambling is like forbidden maybe. I mean, seems like I haven't seen gambling ads. So they just kind of, you know, get the kick out of stock trading or something. It is kind of like, you know, a bit of a economical capital of the country, sort of. There's a lot of like financial facilities here and like the official departments. So maybe that also kind of like has an impact, but yeah, it's too many odds of that. It's also interesting, like the metro stations, at least on the Aqua line that goes from the airport. A lot of them have like names of the banks in the name of the station. So it seems like the banks basically kind of like sponsor, you know, the building of those stations, probably like close to their offices and stuff. And they get to put their name in the name of the station. And some kind of like branding of the station and stuff too. And the mega stone can do that. It's like the station that is closer to us is basically like SBI, I think, State Bank of India. A lot of military around here. Something important must be. It's like some conference or something, I guess. And with the shotgun. The shotgun is new, alright. Alright, keep following this for a while. Rich people apartments and conference halls. Yep, seems like it. Seems like it. Burger. And that's the beginning of the link bridge here, or the sea link. Yeah, that one goes kind of connecting two ends of the bay here. All right. I assume there's no light there. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Yep, they started. Come on. Never lucky baby reach. Yeah, so this is the Mirga Road and goes on the other side of the bay. Well, we're gonna see that. And the soldiers like quite tall and stuff. I probably have like, you know, the standards, especially considering the, you know, the size of population. They can afford being picky, probably, you know. Might be like different departments, different, you know, squads and stuff, having like different strictness of the standards. Like in Russia, they have, for example, like the presidential guard and stuff. Like everyone there is supposed to be like, you know, with some specific, you know, standards of appearance. From how tall you are, you know, how you look, you know, all that stuff. Okay, red. So we go. At least here. Not the next one, though. Not yet. No, when these guys go, we can go. Seems like we can go. And here we just need to make it simple as. Well, there is actually the crossing here, not like it changes anything there. Yeah, behind that guy. Behind another Suzuki. There we go. Made it. Short people sent into things, yeah, basically. Oh yeah, the infamous fences with the glass. Let's see. The glass shards on top. Don't want to climb that probably. And the sleepy lions. Yeah, it's like some fancy districts here in terms of like the buildings, looks like. And that's why there's also probably not that many people around. Everyone who appears here probably drives, so. Wonder what kind of drink they drink from like a very small cups. It looks kind of like, you know, like it's even smaller cup than like, you know, the espresso. I wonder what's that. Where is that with? We need the lure. Need to know what kind of drink that is, It's like some cups for ants. Maybe that is kind of just the way they drink like some coffee. Even though we were ordering some coffee, it was just like the regular like coffee. Well, actually they ask you like, do you want with milk and stuff, with sugar? Say the place that we have is like, it's basically called Coffee House. But yeah, we had kebabs. We bought some soda there with snacks. They also offer some perfume and stuff there. And you have like 2 types of coffee. Now that's a coffee house there. And this burger is like, don't give a shit. I better. Whoop. I'm just like, the fuck are you doing here, bro? Birds sussing you out. Oh. Still And I lost it again. Come on, didn't it? Come on, dude. What's the connection here? Fancy district my ass. One time honk. I was thinking something's wrong. The land of the honk. The park here. TV channel low. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry, connection here. Going a bit all over the place. Okay, I need to check. Do I need to cross here or do I keep going? Okay, now I keep going for now. I got it. We keep going. How are we doing, TV channel low? All right. So in this road it will start turning hard. That's when we're gonna cross. It's the part of the Mega Brygge. But that's just the beginning. I think like the dank part of it starts later. And I think that dank part also gets like some nice illumination in the evening. We'll see, maybe we'll catch some of it today. Nice to meet you, nice. Doing good, doing good. Doing good. A little hot, but overall not bad. Overall, not bad. Hey Panda, hello. How you doing, man? Thousands limit? Nah, don't think so, don't think so. Maybe I missed it. Now that would be unfortunate. This is some link party here. Oh, no, there's no super catering and everything here. Maybe like some wedding or something thing. Not so sure. Did get some hype trains though today. Did get some. I guess the Twitch's discount is going right now, right? Probably. Yes, you Panda, I see. Being unemployed is ass. True. Oh, at least you have something to do. Feels good. What's that? Alright. At least you found something to do. To feel like you're doing stuff. That is nice. The Baridgi there. Yeah, that's the beginning of it. The dank part starts later. We'll see it soon. Plans for dinner tonight? Well, it's 5 p.m. Yeah, soon. Not so sure actually, not so sure. It depends if like the friend's gonna have some time after work or during the work, I guess. Maybe we'll go a little like further and try to get something new. And if not, just gonna go to some of the local places nearby. Yeah, just gonna look at the menu, see what we haven't tried yet, and try it. And that's pretty much, you know, the modus operandi for a while now, while we're here. This heavy roll. Well, I hope there will be a way to actually cross the road. Hopefully. I think there should be though. I think there should be. What? Hey Pontus, hello. How are we doing? No modding recently, so not many games. Well, yeah, I've been already. Well, actually not that much yet. like what, since Monday basically. Since Monday. Since Monday there's been no gaming. And it's gonna be until next, well, I would say at least Tuesday. That's gonna be like the very best case. Most likely it's gonna be like Wednesday, Thursday probably. Hopefully gonna find something fast enough in Thailand and settle, get the setup and get to gaming. I just honestly want to sit and game for some time. Then we're gonna get some railing in Thailand, of course, too. We in India, traveling, moving to another country. It was an option to kind of fly, you know, with just a little layover here. And since we already kind of would be here, why not stop and, you know, enjoy the opportunity. And so, yeah, here we are, enjoying the opportunity. Spot is nice, doing good, man, doing good. Alright, I think the passage is there, but I'm not sure where you can crawl. Okay, I can see there, alright. I see. There's all the military stuff around here too. One case. Horses. Lots of doggies. Just chilling here. What's up, bro? You just want to cross? Want to cross with me? I can escort you. Yes. Don't think I smell like food, brother. And I don't have any. Alright, I'm gonna be standing here forever this way. So I think I need to start until the dog started to wake up. I'm gonna all like follow me here then. There we go. Lucky. Nah, dogs didn't give a shit. They just stay chilling. The super shivya, the kapur chok. Damn, some cars these dogs don't like. What? There's like so many cars, but some they didn't like. But some they didn't like. Not even bikes actually. Usually they don't like bikes, I guess. But they went for the car. Alright, trespassers may be shot. Feels good, man. It's like another naval base or something here, I guess. Hey. No drone zone. And that's pretty much all of the Mumbai. So we ain't flying here. We ain't flying here. Probably will in Thailand. First I'm gonna get the license. That should be a couple of weeks, I think, and then we can. Join the Navy. Before I was wrong. Now that should be it, I think. Oh, okay, that's like a little thingy here. Well, fine. So I did need to go out of the way. Unlucky. That's a nice spot here though. Some yoga photo. Yeah, so that ain't it yet. Something PUBG enjoyers there sitting, I guess. Now join the Navy from the right side. Now from the right side. Alright, so we need to keep going this way, looks like. I guess. There's the dog. They did cross the road in the end. They managed to cross it. Yeah. The passage of the packages, holy shit. The Indian Post. It would be more epic if they actually kind of like, just like caught up to the bus with this bike and then passed it on the go. Now that would be something. Now that would be some Bollywood movie. Schnafello. The Honka S. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, time to go to the road. Yeah, that's like the Coast Guard and stuff. I don't know if I can go through here. Let me see. Is this the path? Well, it kind of looks like it, so I guess there is not only the Coast Guard, yeah, there is some more stuff. All right. And then we go. Then we go. It smells like fish gear here. Now we're going here still. It looks like it's kind of getting really complicated later in the streets. At least for now, kind of straightforward. I'll be going now. There should be a fort. Should be a fort there. The old fort. It's actually quite the road here too. Still to get there. It's probably not exactly the super, sightseeing spot. You totally don't see a lot. Well, actually, in general, you don't really notice that many tourists around. Little shrine. Some big stores here. And the super bikers.
अरे लेना
The electric bikers. Some cricket enjoyers. The house is in different colors, yeah. Old and nice and flashy. All right, let's see here. I think this is gonna be the labyrinth time now. The labyrinth time without me knowing where to go. Yes, I think question there actually. So, I don't think this way you can actually pass there. There's a passage there though. Excuse me, can you pass to the fort here? Oh, thank you. Yes, you can. It's kind of always confusing.
मी त्यांना स्वतः बोलली की तुकच नका जावा
ते बघतील तुम्ही बोला त्यांना तोंड नाही
It's confusing which size do you know, like, to move when you let someone pass. Because here everything, on the wrong side of the road after all. For us plebs. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going this way. Holy, that's an interesting one. Yep, I think so. Okay, now. I think this way. Okay, I should take another road back.
आता भाई तिकडे संध्याकाळी भजनला आहे
Yeah, this road here I will need to take back then. That one seems a little more clear on where to go and stuff. Yeah, this one is not like some big neighborhood. All right, this way. It's still going, holy. Should be closed already. Yeah, looks like it. All right, here, where we go. Forward still. Seems like.
लिहून आणते तोंडात नको Hello, sir.
Hello.
Sir, which place you come?
Huh?
Which place you come?
From Russia?
Hello, wow. Putin.
Yeah, the same one. I like the first reaction, dude. All right. Okay. So wait, this way, then to the right. Nice cook. Can even go in there, I wonder. Seems like before it's closed there. At least we did. Someone's gym. Whew, there we go. Whew. That's the poppy running there. A lot of poppies actually. There they are. Whew. It happened there. I mean, just ask where I'm from. I said Russia and I said Putin. Yeah, you can't even like really see, you know, it's like the same bay here. Let me get like some photos also while I'm at it. Whew. Bit of a rest. Corner maybe there. Take some photos. Connection. Why is the connection here? What is this? Like it was like working there. And all those like super tight streets and everything. And now here is dying. What is this? And all of a sudden, a massive Jesus there. Yeah, son. The mixture of everything, dude. Did I walk since the start of the stream? I don't know, 3 hours? And we still have some more. I hope my battery will survive. Hopefully. That's the mega brilliant. Oh, the wind here though, oof, so good. Holy. Check the opposite side and go back. Random Jesus there, yep. Hey, let's go out there low. And all the massive city. Yeah, we need to go all the way back again. And to the left from here. We'll see. I hope, like, I mean, I will, just the battery, dude. I hope the battery will survive. I need one more. Like, I forgot to take, this time I forgot to take, what's the name? The pin for the SIM card, so I could move the SIM card in the modem. So now I'm using my cable to connect the phone to the device instead of charging the camera. I take like that at the picture here through the fortress. Boom. No. Stop. There we go. All right, let's go back. Whew. You're actually not allowed to film the shrine, looks like. Here you're kind of fine. At the shrine, you are not allowed to film. That's why I can't not allowed to film in the temples and stuff too. Like the shrine is literally, I think, just the deity. But it looks like they're taking, you know, the photos, filming it in general is not good. Gigantic maze, yep. We're about to go back to it. Now, this path right now that I'm gonna take should be, I kind of picked a little overly complicated one. And even everyone's in garbage. All right. Well, there's another random Jesus here too. Huh, interesting. Indeed, quite the, you know, multi-confessional place. All right, so on this one, I'm gonna go to the left, then to the right. Just honking before turning. That makes sense on streets like this. Okay, now I just follow this street until the very end. Then I think there's gonna be the turn to the right, and we should be almost there. Alright, and we're going back. The bike paradise.
समोसे दे आणि भजी दे.
त्यांचं पॅकिंग मग पूर्ण मम्मी करणार आणि मग ते बोलणार हे राहिलं ते राहिलं.
Not sure, not sure. Could be. There was some like the restaurant or something with like some yoga catering being prepared, looks like. So maybe that was the one that we passed earlier.
फोन पडला असेल ना तर तुम्ही उठला कुठे बघितलं परत सोफ्याकडे बघितल्यावर फोन नाही भेटला. फोन टेबलवर गेलेला मी रात्री कधीतरी झोपायच्या अगोदर सोफ्यावर ठेवला ना विसरलो सकाळी हो
All right. Okay, this way though. I think I'm kind of gonna end up the right place no matter where I go right now. But it's only kind of one way out of here. Other anyway, no matter what. Actually, this should work. To be honest, this actually might be even better. This way I'm gonna leave on the different road, and that actually will be kind of good. Should be good. Let's go. Gotta find one, yeah. Yeah, being in the open will be nice. This place kind of doesn't have any wind. It actually feels way more hot here, and I guess the humidity also is kind of higher because like the sea is like all around you, and there is no wind to kind of vent it all.
सोडून शेरा बोलतो
The party bus. Kids returning from school, looks like. Seems they do it quite often. We encountered one party bus like that, even though it was like massive, like the regular size bus.
Hello.
Funky Freak, hello. The smell in this area is nice. Some spices. Sometimes you can get some like the stale water sort of, because I mean that's like a peninsula that goes inside the sea, so you can smell it from time to time. But mostly smells like food or spices or the incense. Oh, right now that's actually, oh yeah, right now that was incense. Smells good. Like the Mughlai place where we're going to eat. Like when you asked for for the check and stuff. When you ask for the check, they just like give you all the check obviously and stuff, receipt to pay, and like toothpicks, which are not exactly like toothpicks really. They're just like literally like the slices of wood sorta. And they give you like this like dispenser sorta with not actually sure. I think it's the aniseed. Or what was the name of it? Like the star anise, I think, right? So you basically can just like chew on it, and that's where you go. You're getting yourself some refreshing breath. Marketplace here. All right, and at the end of this road, we should be getting already to some more general road. And there we go to the left. Alright, here to the left, and we're already on some streets at least. Yeah, after where we just been, this street will be a high class. Buses also do the honk. They usually have like the honk, like you know, like the duck whistles for hunters. That's how they usually sound. Alright, looks like we go here, just like everyone else. Proper sidewalk, yeah, for a bit. For a little bit. One second, gotta get the camera battery switch. Back to the Honka S. The Honka S time again. Anyway, that guy, for example, didn't need to honk, I think, or whatsoever, but he sure did. Near the school. Some electric Hyundais. Quite the moves there. Connection was struggling a bit. Alright, let me see, where should I take to the right? Alright, decent space. For now, looks like we keep it going. I could, when the road's turning here, I could just follow that till the very end, or keep like the small streets, I guess, for a little longer. The big streets we already walked today quite a while. Let's get some small ones. Yes, I can go full forward. But no, I think we stick to the small one. Go to the left, and then we go to the big one later. It's also simulated as a traffic jam and stuff there, so it's gonna be the Honka galore again. The big Honka. Schools working 2 shifts. Yeah, that one did say something about like the late stuff. So yeah, that seems kind of like it might be. Maybe not all of them, but this one probably does have some sort of late shift. We did have in my childhood like 1 year when we had school working in 2 shifts. And we had like a lot of people born around like my year. And then after that, there was no need anymore. Everything kind of calmed down. Actually, big street probably would be kind of nice because on the big street there maybe would be more wind. Oh, I need it, man. I need some wind. All right, we keep going. Just had wind 5 kilometers ago. Yeah, kinda. We did have some. Alright, let me check how's the main battery going actually. Which one will die faster, camera or the power bank? Oh no, power bank is like super good, alright. Camera hopefully will last me enough to show everything I wanted to show and see myself, of course. That would be perfect. Then I'll need to hop into the metro again at the entrance, you know, on the screening. Explain my insane setup. Wasn't actually that bad. It wasn't actually that bad explaining. Charge in the restaurant. No, I need cables for that. I just use the cable for the connection instead of the charger. I mean, it's not going to be that fast to charge it anyway.
Babu.
Like if I had one more cable, it would be good. But I derped and forgot the pin for my phone to get the SIM card out, so I use the phone as the modem right now. I specifically got that like cable to charge. Now I can't even use it. It should be fine though. Should be fine. By the time I make it there, it's already gonna be late, and I'm gonna be calling it anyway, so should be all good. Just need to make it. Just need to make it. Some people can be just chilling in the middle of the street. They don't care. Just sleeping. It's interesting, you can get like as snacks here, you can get just like cucumbers. They kind of use, you know, like the peeler to get those kind of like the cucumber slices. And then I think there's some sort of like spice or something with it. And here you can just like buy some and eat some cucumber with some spices. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's watery, so probably quite a nice snack in such weather. I know, like a lot of places smell like incense. It's nice, feels good. I had those incense sticks at home that I use sometimes to blast. Very good. A Roman, a herbalist. Oh, that's not even like the peak yet. Not the peak already, I guess. Now, cross sometime later. There's a crossing here. There's one there still. There's a traffic light. Let's go there. Probably gonna end up like, you know, not helping you anyway. Oh yeah, I can see the temple already, so we're gonna be approaching one soon. And then from there we're gonna have solid stroll actually.
They're going to continue with us or not.
Oh man, it shows actually like hour 42 minutes walk there. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna survive that. And my battery not gonna survive that. Probably.
ಅದೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ
Interesting part that even getting like a cab or something, that will take you like 30 minutes. So it ain't actually gonna even help you then. No, that's green by the way. Yeah, that's my metro line here. That's good, huh? Public transportation. Well, if I go into that metro station, I'll be there in like 40 minutes probably. Well, no, I'll be at my like station in like 40 minutes, and then it's like 17 minutes walk. It's not too bad. It's actually kind of nice, even I would say. Alright, there is a light for the pedestrians there. No, got in. Not everyone noticed though, I guess. Not everyone give a shit. Yeah, local time is 6 p.m. Yeah. It's kind of hard to predict local like rush hours. You don't see them in the metro. Like, I don't know, metro people don't really use, I guess, that much or something. I don't know. Thing is, it's not like it's expensive or something. It's just like they don't use it. Alright, we are approaching the temple. Not gonna be able to film inside, so again we're not going in, but we're gonna film it from the outside at least. Maybe it's too cold in the metro. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. The AC is blasting. The AC in the metro is blasting. Oh yeah, that's also like I think the line in the temple there, or the line from the bus or something. No, that's the line I guess waiting for something else. Don't see the line specifically to the temple. Yeah, looks like you just can like film it from very outside, I guess. As much as we can get from here, yeah, you can't even get like a good angle, like actually, because they build like all this, like the cover, the roof around it, so you can't even see shit really. That's unlucky. See, outside you can't even see much because yeah, there's like all this like, and everything. Like we were walking right across the right next to the wall, and you couldn't even fucking see it. Insane. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Yeah, they say you're not allowed to like film there and everything, so. Unfortunately, shit, AJ, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what we have? We have some batteries still. Okay, well, let me think about it. Like I would need to follow the road. For a very long time. Alright, we need that road then. Alright, let's try maybe. Oh, you're gonna have like some angle at least from here, I guess. All right, that's something. A little better, just a little. Come on, zoom. There it is. Yeah, why did they build all this like ugly stuff around? I don't know. Just literally covering it here. Okay, extending kind of bit on the road here. Alright, fine, let's continue. Could take a couple of metro stations, but that will be with my connection and everything. There's no connection there whatsoever. Attitude in the low. So yeah, the option is basically to go the Honka Galore for like 1 hour 30 minutes more. Quite a lot, but I mean, sure, fine. Problem is from there again, I will need also to kind of piece out. Ugh, that's gonna be fun. Well, whatever, I guess. Sacrifices to make. Yeah, even if you like open the car there, it's still not gonna really save you shit. because of all the traffic. He's still gonna end up stuck there for a while. The water with me? No, I don't. You can buy some. I'm for now kind of like trying to hold so I don't, you know, drink too much and then I will want to take a leak and stuff. So right now I am a holding. Hotel near the road, that's what we have. That's what we have actually. It's very fun indeed. It is indeed very fun. You have the honking in your hotel room all day and until very late actually. Let's see, let's see. I gotta get those that, you know, play the whole song or something. That would be nice. Alright, green. Green doesn't mean shit though, but it's green. Potato hello. Got all the beeps, got all the cats here. Guy decided not to turn. What happened? I was waiting for him to go. And he's not going. Not the brightest. Hey, Revelo. The hell on earth, yeah. Kinda is, kinda is. At least it's getting less hot. That is good, eh? I see potato, I see. Always the honking, man. The noise and the heat would drive you insane. Yeah, well, you kind of get used to noise. The heat, I mean, I guess at some point you will, but it's not that good. It's not that good. With humidity, that gets a little too much. Come on. Alright, there we go. Loading in. Should be good. Alright, there we go. Now power bank is like super good. Power bank was like at 77 I think last time I checked it. So power bank will be no problems. The camera right now is basically like 85%, but the battery handle, both the battery handles are drained. So I don't know. I actually kind of wonder how long will it last. I actually kind of wonder. Damn, even the bar is like the bar stock exchange. They do have a lot of like stock trading stuff going. Well, there's like the State Bank of India here, though, I guess. Wait. State Bank of India holiday home. What the fuck is that? Like they're sending their people here to like rest and stuff, huh? Not so sure. How does that work? Hey Ultana Low, hey Portable. How are you doing, guys? Pretty good, pretty good. Today we're kind of like mostly on the religious buildings tour, where you can't enter pretty much any of them and film. And some of them end up being also quite underwhelming because they build the whole fucking walls and roofs and the whole structures around them for no particular reason. So you can't even like film them from the outside that much, to be honest. Whatsoever. But we got in the local. Well, actually, I started this stream above the slums, the biggest open air laundry here, the open air laundry district that houses like 7,500 people there. I started on the observation deck around that stuff. Then I went to kind of like a legendary local mosque on the islet with the path that is getting like flooded sometimes and you can't even get in there or get out. And then we managed to go to like the old British fort, which is not that impressive on its own, but the view is nice. And to get there I needed to go through like a very dank small district. When I needed to navigate some mazes of the streets. It was quite interesting. The slums, well, I wasn't technically there. It's the Dhobi Ghat, it's the laundry district sorta. Alright, I guess we also go. You know what I guess we do? It's gonna be forever. One guy also decided to go. You need to embrace the roads. See, I wasn't exactly in the slums, but I was on the observation deck. Well, and yeah, going to the fort, I wouldn't say it was a slum, but it was quite the place, let's say. All right, we keep going. All right, 1 hour 12 minutes. The pace is good. The pace is good. Problem is, the metro station that I will need is going to be like 50 minutes away, probably. So after stream, I'll need also to take quite the walk there, and then the train back, and it's all gonna be fun. Very, very fun. One of the first rulers, kind of portrayed in that way in many other monuments that I've seen before. So I just assume, maybe I'm wrong though. There's your honks. Needed them, you got them. Some mjuka bird. Dude, what the fuck is this? Man, this app is a mystery. Yeah, shout out to MKHP. Insane. Like when you want to press something on purpose, it doesn't even do that. When you somewhat accidentally kind of press it, somehow, I don't know even how. Could my like when I get like too close to like my biceps or something, I don't know. It just kind of like presses itself there. Like it shouldn't be pressed by my clothes or anything. It's not how it works. So the only kind of like skin I can kind of think of is like my bicep, I guess. All right. Yeah, time to do some IRL streams for Mayan and KHP. Not sure how good that would go though, with the government and stuff, but it's time. Monument to the musical instruments. And another crucifix. Interesting. stuff. Ooh. Don't think so. I do not think so. Yeah, Katsubaki, hello. The daily honks, yeah. Man, we're going for this like mega walk, and it's just gonna be overwhelming, or underwhelming rather. Absolutely and completely. And the dog fight is coming. Oop. Even on the bicycle you need to honk. Otherwise you're not allowed on the road.
मंडे पे गई है वो
The regular dogs, yeah. I don't know what they're even like the local breeds here. Not sure. Whew. And the most annoying is that then I will need to go back also to the metro. Like, brother. And then metro. And then walking from the metro. Then it's gonna get kind of late. Metro with the honks. Haven't heard. That I haven't heard. Red light for you there? Yep, looks like it. And they stop. Alright. No. Let's go then while it's red light. Oh, there's red light here too. Okay, why is it red for me then? If everyone's staying there. pharmacy and start selling some snacks and shit. Alright. Why not? Maybe it's healthy snacks. Some insane taxi spot here. That blocks half the road. And yes. Hey Simeon, hello. Yep, the constant one. Danger, I see. Actually applied to all the, this is bad man, all the fellow boomers. All the fellow boomers. Ah, I see, Jordy, I see, alright. That's how it works, interesting. Interesting. Didn't know. Cafe, the waiting room. Alright, how much shoes left? Probably still a lot. 56 minutes, dude. I'm just afraid will my camera survive? Or kinda that long. Will the battery survive? work monsters here. Dang shit they do. Yeah, it smells real nice here. Holy.
मैंने अभी तक
More cats.
काय जिसका
Mandatory to honk all day? Yep. Judging by how we hear it in our hotel room, it is. All day and most of the night.
जाके जगह आओ जरा हैप्पी वैलेंटाइन डे
Oh damn. Monkeys, the windows of peace. Oh, I guess that's quite common to see in India though. No, not super common.
अरे वो उसका बात से आ रहा ना
Kind of like see the final destination and then the camera will just like say no and leave. I bet. Alright. I guess it's soon gonna be kind of the metro station. It seems kind of more lively now. Am I good? I mean, I guess. I guess I am. Some dinner. There it is. Mega food here. नहीं पास just like the military dudes sitting here and like I don't know, maybe I'll be interrupting something. It's insane illumination here. Вот идем другим путем. Going to a different place.
लेकिन थोड़े ही सुबह फजर में Hey bro,
Need to pass another one.
where are you bro?
From Russia?
Russia bro.
People are always curious. People always like to chat. Yeah, we need unfortunately to go this way. There's actually nothing on the map even, so I guess it's just kind of like the mega marketplace of sorts. Oh, hello. Damn, that's a lot of you boys there. What the fuck? Holy. The whole army here. Brother. Alright. Plague Tale time. That's their street. That's why Google actually shows go to like the different way. I see now. That's the red street. They live here. You're not allowed to be here. Yeah, but this is insane illumination stuff. There is like nothing on the map actually, so I guess just kind of like the market street of sorts with a lot of people. So, alright, we're actually maybe getting a bit of a shortcut here, a little bit, because Google was kind of going around. I'll take any time save possible. The survivability of the camera battery is at stake. More woodworks. Okay, it's on. Yoga chairs. Yoga kebab. Actually, should be decent time safe. I'll take it. Nice parking here.
ये कह रहा है कि मैं वो पैसे डाल के पूरी किस्त भर देता हूँ। मैं बोला ये हफ्ता काम करके मैं तुझे पैसे दूंगा।
Hello. Alright, this one is dirty completely. Can't do it. The neck beams are low. Camera. How do you want? Excuse me. Camera, go back. There we go. No shortcuts through the alleys. Nah, there's not gonna be any like this, I think. Mainly the big roads. Well, actually, closer to destination, there might be something there. We'll see. All right, is this the right road? It is the right road. All right, we're saving some time. Shows 43 minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of questioning Google though. Because we will need to go over some bridge. I hope there isn't a pedestrian side of that bridge too. And Google is not scamming. And man, I'm really afraid of a camera not living long enough. I'm really afraid of that. I wonder. Should take like another kilo, dude. And son. Some mega classical cars. The wooden fireplace, yeah. Google Maps in foreign places. Well, so far it wasn't that bad here, actually. I don't know if they have some sort of local app. They probably do, actually. Like, I know that in the post-Soviet countries, you are better off using Yandex Maps. They actually work better. Like pretty much anywhere I've been so far, Yandex Maps are superior. Google in some places is kind of on par. In some places, kind of like plain worse. Ashik Korsad. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Like fisherman or something chilling here, or just in general. Dudes chilling after work. Seem like fishermen here mostly. A lot of bogies. Oh, some cooking on the sidewalks. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're approaching the bridge, and I do hope that bridge will be good. If the camera gonna start like already kind of close to dying, I'm just gonna probably turn it off a bit, try to walk there off cam, and then turn it on there. So if it's even worth really showing, you know. And then call it a day. So if it suddenly go well, I mean, I was gonna warn all anyway. That's a lot of cars here. Actually, I have to say, how's the quality? How's the quality so far? I think like the past probably hour or two, it was kind of more or less fine. Well, actually, no, there was still kind of like switching the scenes a little, but I think it wasn't bad. So I guess this place is kind of alright in that sense. I hope the destination also is. Alright, looks like we're going up the bridge there. I guess like the bridge is not going really up, it just kind of continues. Okay. The sidewalk continues, so we should be fine. There's like Omega traffic. Holy. All right. Getting on the final sort of stretch, I guess. Which is still quite long. And some dude just like ditching something into the river. All right. Good shit, man. Well, actually that stretch is still gonna last a while. But we can do it. Hopefully camera can do it. I can. All right, how do we go here? So obviously we can go forward. and then the first to the left. No, we go with the traffic then. Lucky. Holy, okay, we go there. There should be some really fucking nice view and stuff, bro, there. Doing all this. And the battery's dying. Of the cabaret. And I'm thirsty and hungry and want to take a leak. And from the destination, I'll still need to walk back like 50 fucking minutes to the metro station. So it's fun. Alright, let me see. So to the right there. Going. 33 minutes. You better, bro, you better. Okay, connection here. Just as I was asking, I guess. Connection here is not that big. Just as I mentioned. Just as I mentioned. Chat disconnected. Come on. Come on. Chat. Gonna do a bit of a restart. Alright, now it's fine. Should be good, eh? Big bike of washing here.
तुम्हारा बाप ही है।
kebab cooking. Feels good. Well, actually, Samyana, today people check the statistics and the road lethality here is actually pretty low. Part of the reason, as I said, maybe is because the speeds are usually not that crazy here because of the traffic being really thick, really dense. Even though in some places they do be going quite fast, not gonna lie. In some places they are. Actually know what they're doing. Yep, seems like it. Seems like it actually. Oh, okay, I'm kind of like taking a bit of a shortcut here, looks like. If one can call it that way, alright. For the insane football enjoyers.
दुकान में पानी छोड़ो। और नाटक
The insane goatsen. Eating some leaves. Hey, all good. Little too late for the taxi, bro. We're good. When is the tour to slums, yeah? Just walk to some sightseeing spots according to Google Maps. You're gonna get yourself a fucking tour. No need to pay any guides. Google Maps gets you anywhere. Alright, to the left here. Hey, dorks, hello. Quality housing, yeah. Can tell you that the fuel for the fire they use is also quite quality. Smells danker than in Armenia. And Armenia was quite dank. Alright, guess we continue the usual road walking. Should be able to fit through here. Sure did. Alright. How long? Still quite long. 23 minutes. It's not that much already. Alright, camera, battery, 46%. I think it should be enough. I think it was enough, at least last time I did it. Alright, this road. Then taking a turn. The Muga Cheetah dust, yeah. The big cheetah endures. From every side, From every side. Going? Come on. And that guy who just kept going there ended up ahead again. Shaking. Just trying to maneuver. And the dude just slowly getting there. There's road repairs, so alright, where do you want me to turn? Next turn looks like. Seems like. Alright. Maybe I should cross here actually while I can. Oh, there's another cross there. Alright, no cars here. Not a lot of cars there. Good. And the dog on the road. Dog and the cat. Can't move the camera that fast there. Refuses to adjust. Not like it's something special to see here though. The dogs and cats. Alright, yeah, here I'm returning. And we need to do the crossing. Holy, it's a fun one. I wonder if it's better to do there. Alright, I know that way. I did it.
आप जल्दी से बोल दो तो मैं अभी भैया से कंफर्म करके
Camera started focusing on something there. And not to move. Alright, this way. How much? It is 15 minutes. 41% camera. Oh, the pace is alright. The pace is alright. And the chaos at this point is just the habit already, I guess, yeah. It kinda is.
पहिला पाऊल दे तर तू रिव्ह्यूज लेके जाऊ तुला बाबा
Starbucks here too. Insane.
और कितना हुआ टोटल?
Starbucks everywhere.
कल का नहीं बताइए ना।
चांगल्या पप्पांना 25 मिनिटं मग ते उरलेले पैसे पप्पाला
All right. How much? 11 minutes. Come on, dude. That was faster. Oh, that was already fast. All right, at the end of this street there's going to be some turn. That one seems very specific. I need not to miss that one. And then hopefully we'll make it there. Boutique. Thanks, son. And some fancy tea. But you could really have some dang shit there. Finest teas of the world. And that made me want to have some tea. Right. 1 second. Alright, friend, I went to go grab some food already, alright. Well, he has some breaks with his work. I went to grab some food. Didn't manage to wait for me. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, so getting closer to that dang turn that I need not to miss. That dang turn somewhere there. I'll just like hop up on the way back to some rickshaw or something, just to the metro train. Because all the way for that to the hotel, I think rickshaws are not even going. I think they're not allowed to drive into like kind of like the center of the city. Then you need a proper cab. Proper cab probably to the center will be quite something. And I'm not sure if it's going to be actually even that fast. Okay, wait a second. No. Was it this one then? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, well, yeah. I see. Yep. That's the street we need to take. Mount Mary Basilica. Property belongs in possession of it, alright. They should probably invest into lighting in this property, honestly. My camera actually works pretty good in dark environment. It is quite fucking dark here, actually. Oh, the air here though is nice. The trees. It smells good. On the hill. Well, kind of makes sense from the name, figured. Whew. Fun. And the very final. The tree smells good, yeah. Like, you know, cleaner air. Smells like green. Whew. It's the basilica. They were seen the temples of 3 different religions. This place is something. I think we're at the top now. Well, we made it. 30% of cam even. Whew. There it is. Whew, and the wind here, nice. Love it. Probably can't really go inside, but at least from here. Actually, maybe there's a front entrance. There should be. I guess that's like the gate. Show you just from here. There it is. The Prigi indeed. The Prigi indeed. Alright, then I guess I can just kind of leave through here. Go inside, at least like in the Buddhist ones, not in the Buddhist ones, in the Hindi ones. In the Hindi ones you're not allowed. Muslim ones kinda also too, I think. It depends. In Uzbekistan it was fine, but here I think not really. And yeah, here I'm not sure if it's actually, there's also like people praying right now, so I don't think it would be a good idea to interrupt the process. Just kind of like it's not a museum or something, you know. It's the actual Acton Church. There it is. Whew. This is very nice. Hey Jack Brown, hello. How are we doing? Whew, so. Got the call here, I guess. I'm thinking how to do better, because I totally already the battery will die 27%. Ain't that much. Ain't that much. Ain't that much. Whew. Okay, one sec, let me see. What was the metro station? From here. From here to the metro station. This one, directions. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's like a view spot here too, looks like. And the decorations and stuff too. Has its own little vibe, I guess, you know, if you call it that way. Its own different take. Everything more colorful and stuff, you know. And that is good. Should be its own vibe and everything. It's gonna be a good view probably on it. Let me see. There it is. I can take a photo actually. That I am always forgetting. Good thing I remember now. Camera. Ooh, double leaks. This mega light's kind of blinking here. Unlucky. Very nice. All right. All right. Let's see. Maybe I will. Cat is garden. Maybe I'll get a rickshaw. See how much will that be. Whew, oh man, tomorrow I'm gonna be fucking dead. We'll see what's gonna be the plan. See what's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. When and how I will be stealing it.
बेचारे बिजनेस करते हैं ज़्यादा, क्या करेंगे, सबको अपना अपना देखना है भाई। See the houses, because you can get
Hello? Can you get me to the metro station?
Station?
Metro.
Where you want to go?
Metro station, the Aqua Line.
Which one?
Shitla Devi.
No, that rickshaw doesn't go that
Rickshaw
side.
can go there.
No.
What's
do-
the furthest they can go?
Bandra Kurla complex metro के पास छोड़ देने. Where you have to go exactly?
Oh, I need to go to Colaba basically.
कोलाबा.
Yes.
उसको बीकेसी का मेट्रो है ना, वहाँ से उसको मेट्रो पकड़ के जान दे, क्योंकि वो माहिम का अधिकार है, तो माहिम रिक्शा नहीं जाता है, तो उसको बीकेसी का मेट्रो के उधर छोड़ना, जो अंडरग्राउंड का ट्रेन जाता है, हाँ उसको चर्च गेट जाना है. हाँ, he'll drop you at BKC.
It's a metro station that I can get.
Yeah, you can get a metro station. You can go up to your destination.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, because
Thank-
Shitla Devi.
Yeah, I heard that they can go that far.
360?
Yeah.
You know this camera?
Oh yeah, pocket is really nice. It's very good.
Yeah, 360 degree it is, no?
Yeah, well, I mean, no, right now it's like the one direction, but yeah, you can just like
Yeah.
move it like this. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much.
Okay, welcome.
How much will it be? The count?
200.
200? Okay.
ट्रैफिक बहुत है उधर.
200, all right.
200, okay?
Okay. That is most likely a little too much, but fine. Dude, what is going on? Really? What happened there? One second, sorry. I wasn't Steve, it was me. I just accidentally somehow get the button as usual. Like, you are not allowed to do this while actively moving your arms, you know, with your phone. Imagine walking all this. Yeah, we did. That's the same roads. The same roads. There's gonna be the bridge that we were crossing very soon. Yeah, that's where like the bike washing was going on. No, to the metro. They actually can't go past, I think, basically that line, past that bridge. They can't go. Rickshaws, they're not allowed. Only like the proper cabs can. So he's gonna take me to the metro station that is on my line. That is still on this side. Which is fine by me. It's still gonna be quite long metro ride. And then like 70 minutes walk also on top of that, so it's gonna be fun. going to honk. I mean, he did already. He did it once. Yeah, there's 12% battery. It should be enough to make it to the metro. Is he doing washing? Someone's eating. He's just washing his dashboard, polishing. Alright, 10% of battery. White cars? No, there's some black cars too. I've seen some like red ones, but not a lot. But not a lot. 7% even. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the metro station with the camera on still. So just in case if it will start dying, then I will see you then tomorrow. Well, but now we're kind of good. We'll see. It should be closed already, I feel. Actually, let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see which metro station I will be. I'm basically gonna be on the next one. Not the one I wanted, but the next station. That's also good. That is also good. It works for me. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Should be. Should be kind of close, but with this traffic, I don't know, man. See, tomorrow, I don't know, guys. We'll see. Probably gonna be a bit later start. Like, I am gonna be completely cooked after today. Maybe tomorrow we just kind of chill. Maybe go grab some food, you know. And then maybe Sunday we go the Elephant Island and just kind of like try to see if the connection there will be fine. Well, not exactly done, but yeah, I have 6% already on the battery, so I don't know if we're gonna make it to the metro station with this. Oh yeah, the traffic kind of keeps going there, looks like. So not sure. So yeah, probably later start and maybe a bit shorter stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know how I will be feeling. Just walking around, eating some food tomorrow finally on stream. Let's do that. And Sunday we can do the Elephant Island. And the Elephant Island, I just hope the connection will be fine there. And yeah, Monday we're already moving, so next week I will be streaming already from different place, completely. But I kind of hope that I'm gonna have already, you know, the PC set up and I get some gaming going. I miss it, I want it. And it's all very tiring, all the travels and stuff, man. When you also hard attempts to constantly stream and to set up stream and the new countries every time, it gets very tiring. But I would say worth it though. I would say worth it. Alright, 5%, and we are, okay, now, I see which one is gonna be, okay, it's a different one, it's gonna be at the Bandra-Kugla, okay, I see, okay. That's gonna be, like, I am almost at the airport right now, like 5 stations away from the airport station. Gotta go to the airport and get myself that third SIM card. All good. No, not today already for sure. I think we try to roll with 2 SIM cards. Yeah, but with this traffic, I don't know we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. So yeah, that means I have like 45 probably minutes on the metro, and then 15 minutes by foot again from the metro to the hotel, and then I'm gonna go and get some food and stuff. Yes, I am hungry. I am thirsty. I need bathroom also. I'm gonna find out if they have some in the metro. I wonder because metro is actually really cool here. It would be nice if it has some. Then they are the social odds. Road safety, Mary rules, divorce speed. always do. I post the food every day pretty much. I post the food every day. Two. Will we make it? We might not. See, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will post updates. I would expect not earlier than 10 a.m. Maybe 11 a.m. CET. Probably kind of chill stream, just walking around, eating food and stuff like that. For now, I need all the rest, dude, and the shower and everything. It was very nice of me to get all the clean clothes today. No, we made it actually. That is the metro. Insane. Fog. Gonna be to the next station, the next entrance, I guess. Alright. Maneuvers.
ले भाई
Alright, we made it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this one. Alright. One moment. One thing. Can you do the beep for my viewers? No, the honk. Beep beep.
कौन नहीं बज रहा है
Only when driving. See. Thank you so
this
much. Okay, thank you so much. Goodbye. Yeah, see you guys.
के लिए किधर से इधर से उधर से गुलाबा जाने के लिए इधर से
Can't get the honk, boys. Can't get the honk. Only doing the honk when it's driving. That's the thing. It can't honk when idling.